はい、こんにちは。ちょっと、まずはマイクを確認します。少々お待ちください。はい、大丈夫ですね。あれ、なんか、あれかな ?YouTube ちょっと見た目変わったかな気のせいかなまあいいか。ちょっとお久しぶりです。こんにちは。なんか、FF16 今、私どのあたりなんだろうな。どのぐらい進んでんのかわかんないんだけど、これ私 FF16 クリアするまでクリコン配信できないかなと思ってちょっとどうしようかなと思っちゃうんですけど。まだ先は長そうなんで、クリアするまでクリコンの配信しないと、なんかそれはそれで良くない気がしてくるんだけど。クリコン自体はね、最近結構やってるんですよ。なんか、シーズン今7でしたっけね。シーズン7になって、最初の方でパパッとやって、そこそこレート持って、まあそこそこって言っても800とかだったかな。そっからね、16やったりとか、漫画読んだりとかして、あんまりクリコンやってなくて、で、またね、最近クリコンやりたいという、クリコン熱が再熱して、で、夜はね、ランクマ結構、回してますよ。で、あ、2日クリコンのランクマ復帰して2日ぐらいで、2日 ?2、3日 ?2、3日ぐらいね、ランクマ回したら、まあなんか、またね、ランクに戻ってこれて、71位とかなってたかな、この間。でも昨日ね、3試合ぐらいしかやれなかったんで、また下がっちゃってると思うんですけど。まあなんか、まだまだランクインできるんだなと思いつつも、でも、エレメンタル DC でランクインするのってどれぐらいの難易度なんだろうなと思って、なんか結構簡単にランクインできちゃうから、そんなに大変なことじゃないのかななんて思ったりとかして、ね、クリコンやってる人たちも、なんかシーズンの初めの頃と比べたら、シーズンね、2、3、4とか、あそこら辺あたり結構全盛期だったんで、それが終わっちゃって、最近シーズン、まあ、5ぐらいから結構ね、人口も減ってきたのかななんて思っちゃうんだけど、どうなんだろう。この間大会あったから、また戻ってきてる人とかいるんかななんて思いつつも、まあ、ランク回しております。で、FF16 の話しますと、まあね、サブクエを全部消化してですね、きれいさっぱりにさしてきました、サブクエ。で、サブクエをぼちぼちやっていたら、まあ、レベルもね、37に上がりまして、トルガルもすっかり育っちゃって、まあ。レージングルーザー。だいぶね、育ってきております。で、アビリティの方もね、まあ、フェニックスの転生の炎がちょっと強化入って、だいぶ強くなってます。という感じです。じゃあ、進めていこうと思います。あ、さっきね、ここうっかり通っちゃったんですよ、ここ。さっきうっかりここ通っちゃったら、ここでセリフ喋ったんですよね。で、慌てて、ロードしたんですけど、オートセーブされちゃっててダメだったっていう、悲しい。どこから配信始めるかって難しい問題じゃない。目的地周辺広。出た出た。クソデカ範囲。で、 南ベルグ、素材を集める、ミドに頼まれて。あ、ガブだ。なんか久しぶりだね。ガブ。
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
ちょっと音ちっちゃいな。ちょっと待って。あと、音は全部100になってるね。ガブってさ、ちょっと髪の毛ボサってるよね。ボサってるっていうか、なんかちょっとこう前髪のあたりがちょろっと垂れてるっていうか。最近でも夜クリコンばっかりやってるから、で前回配信できなかったせいでさ、ちょっとストーリー忘れかけてて、でさっきすごい足跡がさ、泥って感じの足跡配信の一番最後ちょっと見直しました。
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
スターダストって言った今。無人島みたいなことすんじゃん。あった素手で。ブラックソーンって言ってたな、英語では。ブラックソーンの分を持って帰ってやるかみたいな、そういうニュアンス。この上にはないよな。あとどこ？どこですか？やっぱ上？あ、そんなところに。そんなところに。
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
クラウドの声ちょっと久しぶりに聞いたけど、すげえいいなやっぱ。今私クライブって言った？クラウドって言った？
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
ミスリルの鎧に使うブラックストーン鋼鉄を作るために必要なクロスナ 南ベルクロイ砂漠の川岸で採取されたもの。ダルメキア共和国には天から落ちてきた星が巨大な穴をうがち、砂漠に水源が生まれたという言い伝えがある。天から落ちてきた星？天より折し物。
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
どうした？
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Her ship lies still in harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of age is at her back, adventure in her veins.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
あ、そっか、これってさ、オットーとガブと選べたんだもんね。だから今さっきのさ、なんかちょっと恋愛ゲームみたいな恋愛ゲームみたいな会話はオットーを選んでたらまた違ったセリフだったんだろうな。でもどっちかって言ったらガブの方が深い関わりだから普通ガブ選ぶだろう。
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dallingham?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
スターダスト。
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
ガブって右目がああなってるけど、ちゃんと瞬きすると右目も動くね。
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
What do you need? Not saying Fordian, do you? And?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Hmm. そういえば、全然関係ない話だけど、チラズアートさんも新作が来てるみたいで、ホラーゲームのね。チラッとだけ見たけど、
Mid
今回
hasn't been her usual self lately. Hardly ever see her with a smile. She's always down in that dungeon of hers, muttering away.
チラズさんにしては、
She started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
すげえ怖い。チラズさんってなんか、じわじわ来る怖さみたいなさ、なんか日常みたいなのから始まって、だんだん怖くなっていくみたいなイメージだったんだけど、今回のチラズさんの作品、ずっと怖い。何やあれ。
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
助手
What's her name? Right.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
はあ、クライブの腰がいいよね。
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
あ、びっくりした。
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop
次
there.
熱くなってんね。
I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
この助手もなかなかのもんだな。さすがミドの助手だな。話せなくなってる。いや、飛空艇を作るんか。なんかよくわからない異物が飛んだとか、魔法の力でうんぬんとかじゃないところ。何？はいはいはい。準備してるんだね、そういえば。忘れてました。びっくりした。あ、遠い。あ、遠いですね。で、これどっから
If you're ready, we leave at once.
みんなもう FF16 はクリアしちゃったんかな。なんか全然クリアが見えてこないけど、私。トルガルが攻撃して一発じゃん。遠いし、ちょっと乗るか。トルガルが、じゃあ。
Faster.
All right.
もうここか。
You deserve a rest.
This one. Brutal. This one.
思ったより近かったな。どうした？なんか喋るわけでもない。ヘレナ。
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
The pieces we need are in the ruins, just over there, as is a terrifying monster.
なんか歯切れ悪いね。どうした
？Anybody home?
Everybody home? あれ
This must be our unwanted visitor.
なんか
Time to
ノー
go.
トリアルモブハンで戦ったのに似てるけど、ああやっぱり死の宣告ですね。だ
Too slow. Get him. This one. This one. Over here. Get him.
だったなこれは。はい。もうね、スロー、オートスローつけてね、サクサクいきますよ。
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
興奮してんね。
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way. ブレイブチャーム。いらないですね。あ、説明文読めばよかった。いや、今日からね、3日間休みなんですよ。最高3連休最高。
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
めちゃめちゃ草生えてる。草生えてる？すげえ自然に言ったけど。草生えるって。いやでもこの間リミットブレイク TV でね、大会あったじゃないですか。なんか来てるわ。
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
あなた方はベアラーを救助していると聞きました。表立って支援はできませんが、この診断を受け取ってください。ノースリーチ。
You earned this.
どうして
Come again. I may have more for you.
で、何の話してんだっけ何の話してんだか忘れちゃった。
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
何の話してんだか忘れちゃった。クリコンの話だ。クリコンの話してたんだわ。ねえ。だからこう、今クリコン配信したら盛り上がるのかなとかも思ったりするんだけど、でも私、そもそも大会ってあんま見ないですよね。なんでかって言ったら、ノラのランクマが好きで、ノラのランクマが好きで、じゃあノラのランクマと大会は同じかって言ったら、大会は大会なんだよな。戦い方が全然違うっていうか、 野良の戦い方を大会でやったら絶対勝てない。じゃあ大会で優勝してる人たちが野良のランクマやって大会みたいに勝てるのかっつったらそうじゃないから、全然別物なんだよね、大会と野良って。
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship. Should have bothered old Tomes sooner. If anyone knows something I don't, it'll be him.
FF14 もさ、FF14 も FF16 もそうだけどさ、なんかキャラクターが細すぎなくていいよね。なんか日本人がてか日本のメーカーが作るさゲームの女の子のキャラクターってなんかガリガリみたいなのが多いからさ、そのガリガリでその胸ねえだろとみたいなそういうの多いからさ、その点14も16も安心できる。
Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while. Should do it more often.
いや細いよ、細いんだけど細すぎないのがすごくいい。
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
それにしてもあれだよな、なんでフーゴにしたんだろうね。英語だとヒューゴじゃないですか。フーゴクップカって英語だとヒューゴなのに、ヒューゴクップカなのに、そのまんまヒューゴにしなかったのはなんでなんだろうね。
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch, I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Talia.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
ちょっと待って。また?
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young
ちょっと待てよ。おい。
I leave the decision as to who will go
そういうことするなや。ガブとオットを選ばせた後にジルとタルヤ選ばせるって。はあ、マジで言ってんの？
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
待てよ。ガブは一択だったけどさ。正直すげえタルヤ連れてきて。いやでもどう考えてもジル一択だろうって思うけど、タルヤめちゃくちゃ連れてきて。だってもうそんな機会なさそうじゃん、タルヤとさ。ねえ。ジルとはだってこれからも一緒に行けるけどさ。タルヤと外に出る機会なんて今後あるか？なくない？いやー、ジルとタルヤ2人で行ってくんねえかななあ。ジルとタルヤ2人で行ってくんねえかな。ほら、なんかいい感じじゃん。ねえ。いやー、ここでジル選ばねえとかあんのか？ねえだろ、ねえだろと思うからこそあえてのタルヤにして、どうせ他の配信者ジル選んでるでしょ？ねえ。どうせ他の配信者ジル選んでるでしょ？きっとそうだろ？だから私はタルヤを選ぶぞ。いいか私はタルヤを選ぶぞ。正直好みで言ったらタルヤの方が好みだ。なあ。ジルごめん、そんなこと言って。ジルごめんやけど、私はタルヤの方が好き。だってあの手紙っていうかなんか日記みたいなの見た？あいつ無茶しやがって、みたいな。ベッドに縛り付けてやろうかみたいな。可愛いじゃん。そういうのってさ。これ何？パリス勢をぐるりと囲む外界には巨大な怪獣が住まう。島一粒を優位に超える大きさで、普段は静寂を保っているが、時に激しく荒波を立てることがあるという。うごめく島？何それ？ワクワクすんじゃん。 いや、ガブは一択だったけどさ、ガブは一択だったけど、この選択はちょっとどうなんだ。いや、本来だったらね、タルヤとジルという組み合わせにすることによって、いや、普通はジル一択でしょみたいな。私の愛したザンブレク、私の愛したザンブレク。まあ、私はディオンの一件からすげえザンブレク好きになっちゃったけど。いや、ここはタルヤにするわ。
Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
畜生。ジルとタルヤ2人でさ、キャッキャしながら行ってくれよ。2人で仲良くさ。いや、ガブとジルだったら悩むよ。悩むけどさ、ここをさ、なんかガブとジルだったらさ、悩む人も多いと思うんだよ。でもここをあえてジルとタルヤにすることによって、普通はジルを選ぶだろうという、そういう開発の優しさを感じるけど、私はタルヤと一緒に生きてえわ。畜生。なんなんだよこれ。なんなんだよこれ。なんなんだよ。
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
ジルの好感度すげえ下がってそう。
Hippocrates and I will look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
これが恋愛ゲームだったらもう決定的な失敗だよ。
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? You make your way to Northreach. Leave the matter of the shielding with me.
ここでジル選ばない人なんているんか。いるか、ここに。はあ。正直でも今までできてきた女のキャラの中で一番タルヤが好きなんだけど。もうちょっとでもなんかさ、いかついおばさんみたいなの出てこないの？
Now, where's Talia?
Welcome, welcome.
なんかさらっとこんなん売ってんじゃねえか。レイジングフィスト。
Come back again.
レイジングフィストって。これか。いらんか。
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the worm.
That'd mean half of Oriflamme's under it.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
いやー、なんか隠れ家の外にいるタルヤなんか今まで見たことある？なくない？新鮮。
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
正直クライブは間違いなくジルが好き。でも私はタ
Don't
ルヤ
tell
が好
me
き。
you've forgotten what you're looking for already. Garlic and pepio nuts. Do you want to take the list?
ということです。
What do you want? If that's what you want.
売り切れ。普通に買うんだ。
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here.
10ギル。
Good day.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
安い。その座り方いいね。すげえいいよ、その座り方。すげえいいよ、その座り方。好き。いっぱい買ったね。
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
チョコボが好む赤い木の実。これを食べたチョコボは気分が高揚し、いくらでも走れるようになれると言われている。ザンブレイクではニンニクがよく食べられてる。
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job
Pepio
done.
nuts.
We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
何話すんだろう。ワクワク。
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand
そう
together.
なんですよ。そうなんですよね。
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
そうなんですよね。
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies,
Hey.
just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
うわあ、こんなん絶対ジルに見せらんねえ。 クライブの距離感どうなってんだよ。
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
もうなんかガブとの会話もさ、本当なんか恋愛ゲームみたいだったしさ、タルヤともそうだしさ、クライブの距離感どうなってんだよ、お前。恋愛体質か？みんな好きになっちゃうだろ、そんなの。やめろ、そういうの。
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Ah, better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
Welcome home. I hear you had a successful trip.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
よしよしよしよしよしよし。二人で仲良くやってくれ。
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Well, I
better go and give Mid the good news then.
私自身はタリアと貴重な話ができてよかったし、タリア可愛かったと思ってるけど、クライブ的にはどうなんだよ。
I do hope the moon dew works. I hardly dare imagine what Mid might say if it doesn't.
本命以外にそういう態度取るなよ、クライブなあ。
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Before you ask, the answer's no. You can't daub yourself in moon dew to protect yourself against fire. I had the same idea, even did some tests. And trust me, you don't want that stuff anywhere near your skin.
あ、ジルはおい、ジルと仲良く薬剤調合しててくれよ。なんで一人でいるんだよ。おかしいだろ。
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
笑っただけじゃん。しばらくしてなんか不格好だね、随分と。
It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
そうなのね。
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
あいあい、キャプテン。いやー、今のシーンでシドの曲流れるのめちゃくちゃ良かったね。あ、助手。
The Enterprise will have 4 Mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it round the lake. Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack. Must be quite a fireplace.
子供たちがめっちゃ集まってきてる。
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
話しました。
We don't have to live.
A seed of ingenuity sown in a fertile mind. By long travail of helping hands shall e'er fruition find.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? You know, I sometimes forget that the study of history can have practical benefits. Do thank Mid for reminding me of that.
実に細かくセリフが変わっておりますね。扉開けようと思ってさ、パスボタンに連打するとクライブがスキップしてるみたいに見える。
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Clive. My arm's still throbbing something fierce. When will I learn to say no to that girl?
.しかしえらい平和なクエストが続きますね。
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl
サトシさんどうもこんにちは。
did anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Yare yare ya na. Okabu.
Is that you done then? Mid's not roped you into building the rest of the board, has she?
She's got to visit her old man's grave sooner or later.
うわ、サブクエが発生してる。
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
あれ、なんでここにいんの？
In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
雨続きで気がめいります。あれこっちの方は全然雨降ってないけどな。自由都市カンベルの知人から奴が支援しているエンタープライズのことを聞いた。わしも後押しするとしよう。だが話によれば無許可の大型船の造船にカンベルの役人どもが嗅ぎ回っているようだ。このままでは手回しした新たな港の建築にも影響が出る。そこでガブ君の力を変えられないだろうか。連中の動きを探るのに一役買ってもらいたい。なるほどね。
Trouble in Canva.
Well,
I'll need someone to keep an eye on me.
確かに。やべえ。かさぶた引っかいちゃった。
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
お、一箇所しか行けないやつ。旧隠れ家跡地か。しんど。跡地だもんな。いやー、ちょっと行くの勇気いるね。だってタイタンにめちゃめちゃにされちゃってんでしょ、だって。ちょっとまた。気分が沈む前にパンでも食べようちょっとパン食べます はい、お待たせしました。いやー、美味しかった。で、パン食べながら考えてて、急に思い出しちゃった。そういや、トレーラーに、あったな、なんか。花がさ、風で飛ばされるシーン。あれが来るんだろ？急に思い出してしまったわ。なるほどね。トンカチ置いてある。ミドも来たってことか？トンカチじゃないか、ハンマーか。
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
あ、グッズも来た。あ、カローンまで。
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Eh?
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
わー、3つに分かれていく。
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
靴鼻歌歌ってる。ヒヒヒヒって感じだったよ、グッズ。おもろ。おもろいなぁ。へえ。
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will. Together, this time.
ごめんってさっき同行させなくてごめんって。
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
In case you've forgotten, Twinside's under siege. So don't be surprised if they're picky about who they let in.
And how may I assist you today? Don't let me keep you.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy. He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
あ、こんなところにサブクエが？わあ、トロガルのことも？あ、何？嬉しいお便りとかいうトロフィーもらった。わあ、サブクエがいっぱい。ごめんなさい。これサブクエやってたら今日の配信終わっちまうよ。ということで、ここで一旦セーブをしておいて、セーブ多すぎだな。まあいいか。一旦セーブをしておいて、消えちゃわないようにしておくと。こっちにもサブクエがあるみたいだから確認だけして。それどこ？
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Think
Sid might need some help tidying.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered.
オウェインってアラグの
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Imagine Ty could get some use out of this element too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh? I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's rare as Chocobo's teeth. Either someone brings down a Bond King and picks up the ash, or... I don't know. We wait for one to snuff it of old age.
この人喋り方おかしいな、ちょっと。ちょっとおかしいね。
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival.
うわー、イラストがなんかイラストがイラストって感じ。どうしたんだ猫よ。 た。よし、じゃあちょっとね。よし、じゃあ行くか。おなじみのメンツ。うん、かわいい。クリスタル治療へ。いやー。
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Fetch!
よし。リオンも死んじゃうのかな。やだな。リオンには死んでほしくないな。なんか今のところさ、ベネディクタもさ、シドもさ、
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
抜け道。わあ、マザークリスタルなくなってる。いや、今までさ、ベネディクタ、シド、フーゴとさ、全員死んじゃってんじゃん。たまにはさ、死なないで力継承してほしいんだけど。ディオンはさ、なんだっけ、名前忘れちゃった。ディオンにはパートナーと幸せになってほしいよ。ずっと苦労が絶えなかったんだし。
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but We've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
むちゃくちゃなこと言い
Chances
やが
are
る。
they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward
お
for
前ら
your
何もしてねえ
troubles.
のに半分持ってくのかよ。
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
これ大丈夫なやつ？騙されてない？
You'll be doing Boklad a favor if you can clear out that pass. Why, I dare say they'll give you a hero's welcome.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
やっぱそうだろ？怪しいて。
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Yeah! All right!
Nice try.
なんで？だ。
Nice try.
Get him! Over here! Get him!
敵が追加できたみたいだけど。どっかに追加で敵が来たみたいだけど、ちょうどフェニックスの転生の報道中だった。
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
すげえ怪しいけど。
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
クソほど怪しいんだが。
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
すごい。すごいね。すごい。デザートローズめっちゃ落ちてる。おいおいおい。だよな。トルガルがどの攻撃するかわかんなくてコンボがあれだね。こっちが道。こっち側特になしか。そういえば全然関係ない話またしちゃうけどさ、この間仕事終わって電車乗ったらさ、まあ 0時とかだったかな、0時とかに電車乗ったらさ、なんか酔っ払った結構酔っ払ってる男性とさ、まあそんなに酔っ払ってない女性が喋っててさ、電車の中でさ結構酔っ払っちゃってる男性の方がさ、どうしてもその女性を自分の家に、あ、ごめんわあ、すごいすごい、あ、すごい。
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
わあ、すごい。
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
何？何？雨降ってる。
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire,
Forgive me. This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
ディオン幸せになってくれ、頼む。
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
もう散々苦労した人がさ、幸せになるってくれてもいいじゃん。なあ、FF16 の世界、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。どうしちゃったこれ。FF16 の世界さ、苦労した人に厳しくない？ねえ。ディオン幸せになってくれよ、頼む。死なないでくれ。
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
2400。ブレーク強化してとりあえず。リミットブレーク3本になってる。だ。
Nice try.
強い敵が普通にいた。ヘルか。とりあえず下まで行くか。
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randallar, how will I pay for my bread?
You'll just have to beg for it, like everyone else fleeing the fall of the Fang. The whole world's gone to hell.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please, I'm begging you.
そうそう、さっきの話の続きだけどなんか男の人が酔っ払った男の人がことあるごとに帰るの大変だったらうちで寝てっていいからみたいなで女の人の方はいや大丈夫、まだ電車もあるし帰れるみたいなそうとか言ってもなんか何回もその話をぶり返して、いやこいつよっぽどこの女の人に家に泊まらせてんだなと思ってようそんな電車の中で繰り広げるなその会話と思って何？え？あ、なんか、え？古代の剣。ミスった。なんか強い武器が普通に落ちてるっていう謎の。ここはなんだ？今来る場所じゃないみたいな、そういう感じ？
We're nearly at the markets. I'll get you something to drink there, all right?
If we can afford a new crystal.
すごーい。このクソでかい魔法がここにってこと？アルテマがアルテマ売った的なアルテマって技使うのか？
Oi, headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there, believe you me. Yeah, the minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dallamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint gil. The guildmasters at Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four quarters of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
いや、すまないが、クリスタル自治領のマザークリスタルは破壊しますわ。
Not much further to Boklad now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life. The sooner I can fill my flask from a crystal like a civilized adult, the better.
みんなクリスタルに頼りっきりだよね。まあでもそれはそうか。私たちだってじゃあガスも水道も終わりですって言われて、自分で何とかしてくださいって言われたら、いやちょっと無理ってなるもんな。
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Get him! Over here! Get him!
でもまあクリスタルというものがなければこの現実の世界みたいに水道とかガスとかが開発されて発展してたかもしれないけど、この世界にはクリスタルでなんとかなっちゃってたから、そういうのがなんともなってなかったってことだよな。
Finally.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The Crystalline Dominion is our only chance.
I know, but the checkpoint.
だから今シドのさ隠れ家っていうかなんかねミドとかがさ頑張っていろいろなんとか自分たちの技術でなんとかしようみたいな人たちがあそこにはいるけど、今までは必要性を感じられてなかったもんな。
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
ちょっとユールマーの貧民街を思い出す。
That's that then. No trader's pass. No passage.
まあでも難民だからどちらかといえばウルダ派に近いのか。
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune. I'll just carry your goods.
What do you think, girl? Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
チョコボに話しかけてる。このポツンといるチョコボは何？あ、もう一匹いたわ。
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
My lord.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best
赤の
customers.
正体。
Leave some for the rest of us.
赤の正体。お、びっくりした。何？急な行動やめて。見て回れる範囲が広い。
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
こんな何気ないところにある会話で繋がってんのちょっと面白いな。
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
酒場なんだね。酒場の隣になんか広場があるけどどういうこと？駐車場じゃあるまいしあ、なんか譜面が入ってる。どんだけ宝箱っつうかアイテム漁れる場所あるんだ。 んなもんくれちゃってまあ。赤の正体なんかよりずっと赤の正体ちょこちょこ出てくるね。
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at
姉子
present, my lord. Come back later.
これは来るか。いかついおばちゃん。いかついおばちゃんキャラ。マッドマギー系の。
Bloody Crimson Caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave.
安全迅速低価格。赤の正体の7割。
Some for the rest of us.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
あ、ここにあったのね。
What are you looking for?
Farewell. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
スパイス。カブ？人参。白菜。白菜芋的なもの。リンゴ。レモン？何か。
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
わ、美味しそう。
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Aye. Now not even our own want to stick around.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
時々話しかけられる人、なんだろうね。重要なんかな。なんかカゴ？鳥カゴみたいなのめっちゃ売ってる。お、出た、その座り方。バリスゼアでは流行の。
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
お、なんか焼いてる。わー、美味しそう。チョコボですかね。いい匂いしそう。
Tight-fisted swines. You put your prices up a few gil, and they act like it's the end of the world.
パン、美味しそうですね。パンというか、なんというか。
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
薬味？布、野菜。お、ズッキーニみたいなの売ってる。わあ、こういうのワクワクするよね。ちっちゃい器とかさ。実際さ、普段使ってるのって保温保冷のタンブラー一回使っちゃうと、それ以外もうそれ以外のコップほぼほぼどうでもよくなってくるんだけど、でもコップってなんか欲しくなるよね。
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass. On your way.
Juicy pears. Make your first without a crystal.
果物ね。果物。あ、お、いた。
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so
どうした
sorry.
どうした？
Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We can't
Baka
ride the
tare!
caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
ポーションの子。
A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner. It's the place with the red chocobo on the sign. Big red chocobo.
カローも気の強い女性
Let's
だけ
keep
ど。
an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Without a crystal.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
グッズは気の強い女性に縁があるのかな。
Out of my sight, wretch!
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El.
エル。
He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
いかついおばちゃんじゃなかった。残念。
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
た綺麗なお姉さん出てきたね。そろそろいかついおばちゃん出てきてもいいんじゃないかなあ、第三事業部。え
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Akashika. Eloise?
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
なんかそんな名前いたような。
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports.
I looked through the rest of me stuff, and now else was missing, just me pass. But that was the only thing that really mattered. We can't ride the caravan without it. And it's not as if I'm getting another. It was hard enough getting this one. Oh, please, Clive, you've got to help us get it back. You me only hope.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll keep you warm.
お酒。へえ。家具屋。すげえ。すごくつぶ。
An excellent choice, my lord.
すごくツルツルの、違う、すべすべの壺だっけ？
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Tight-fisted swine.
You won't find anything of this quality in
す
Twinside.
べすべの壺。
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate. She's been looking into who the culprits might be.
魚屋。さっき見たね。
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh salted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
ひどい話だ。
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
The little scamps you'll see running around here might be naughty, but I don't see any of them being involved in this. Still, they might have heard something. Can't hurt to ask.
今日の配信は結構地味だね。
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
前回の配信は確かタイタン戦があって派手派手だったけど。
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
Picking a pocket とか。
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
いい声の少年だな、おい。
Jug of snake spit for the road? Here.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really.
Honza.
My friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
Honza.
Come on, come on!
Come on, come on!
Peaches
今
and
日は
pears.
地味だから大きな声出していかないと
Let
眠
me
気が来
carry
ちゃう。
your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that
ま
then.
あでもずっと派
She
手
must have
派
left
手
the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
派手派手続きでもさメリハリなくなっちゃうから。
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He
Easy
wouldn't have
picking.
noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
声が可愛い。
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Do it again. We promise.
I'll watch these two. You go after Honza.
Daddy,
さっきの場所か。さては。
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
デモってユーザーで。
The chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
まあここだろうとは思ったけど。
Shit! Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said
Sa-
they'd give me a good kill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
話を聞け!
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
あ、よかった。戦うことにならなくて。くっそイケメン出てきたな。おい。
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore.
Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
笑顔はキュート。いや、お姉ちゃん美人だから弟もイケメンってか。
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
いいって。いいよ。許す。
You were right, boy.
急に犬撫で出す。
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
ゲスト。
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then?
さっきのとこかな。
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Lateney's Cleft before they spotted me.
You can do it, Clive.
You can do it, Clive. わあ、いるテオドール。腕っぷしの強さは運び屋業に役立っている。いや、めちゃくちゃかっこいいな。いいね。黒髪単発。いいね。あ、一緒に歩いてくれるわけじゃない。身長はクライブよりちょっと上？面白い。動きが面白い。 いいね。行ってきます。
That's that then.
「リミットブレイク」って今3本だけど、凄まじい雑魚臭。
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
かっこいい。チョコボ乗っとく？
Come on.
チョコボ乗ってる。ゲストにチョコボ乗せたい。よしよしよし。
Run like the wind.
.魔法使う感じのやつ出てきた。すごい雑魚臭。違う。戦ってる。
Wolford soldiers.
Fewer now.
こんなに下っ端出てくるっていうことはそれなりの人数なんだな。
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
よく聞こえるじゃん。その距離で。
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
かっこいい。かっこいいね、テオ。テオかっこいい。
It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Let's try.
Over here!
カキンカキン言ってんのは防御されてんのかな、わからんな。これで終わり？中ボスかなと思ったんだけど。
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, 手をお別れなんだね。ほら、クライブよりちょっと背が高い。
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the good news.
ほら、腰の位置もさ、クライブより高いしさ。相当スタイルがいい。こんなちょっとだけのキャラクターにこんなイケメン使いよって贅沢な。
Ready, go?
I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
That's that then.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
ただいま。
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
倒しちゃいましたね。
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Theo brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
身長高い。
Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
さすがだ。
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
Crimson
For a
Caravan.
small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
でも刻印の跡がない。
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
証だ。テオの証だ。
Elle has friends in high places while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own, for a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Something I can help you with?
エルイーズってさ、やばい、また出てこないんだよ、名前が。最近行かないからな。エルイーズってさ、クルザスじゃなくて、ドラゴンヘッドじゃなくて、なんだっけ、あそこにいなかったっけ、おばちゃん。商店街みたいなとこの顔役みたいなおばちゃん。エルイーズって名前じゃなかったっけ？
Why, I am what you see.
すねに傷のある秘密のお客？
It can be a risky business.
なるほどね。シドと組んでたわけじゃないけど、ベアラーを保護してたような感じ。ってか、保護っていうか助けてたような感じなのね。
This being a border town. Or at least, it did. Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
ああ、よかったね。
Safe travels.
Clive. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
笑った。
All the better. Fools, the lot of them. Criminals and cowards. So thank you. Farewell then.
刻印もないし行きやすいね。だから生まれた家からお姉さんが連れ出したっていうから、まあ、お姉さんはまともな人間だったんだね。でも親は普通にあれだから、まあいいお姉さんのおかげでよかったね。それにしても刻印を免れてるってよっぽどだよね。でもすんごいちっちゃい時にすでにエルイーズに救われてたってことかな。二人で生きてきた。サブクエが発生した。
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops
Juicy
next to
pears! Slate your pears!
What I'd really want to be is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
いい子だね。
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
大丈夫かしら。
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
こんなでっかいワンちゃん連れてたらすげえ違和感あるけどな。うわーすごい。マザークリスタルのデザインマジですごいよな。
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
アナベラが繋がってんのかな?
When first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
なんだろう。飛竜層。
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
アナベラの狙いは何だ？アナベラこそがアルテマとつながってるか。
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let
us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
いや、絶対うまくいかない気がするんだけど。絶対うまくいかないわ。もう不幸になる未来しか見えねえんだが。ねえ、もう二人で駆け落ちしてくれよ。国とか捨ててよ。もうテランスとディオン両方死にそうなんだが。いやでもかえってその方が来世で幸せになれるか。
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
I いつも思うんだけど、グローブして指笛は無理だろ。かわいい。寝てても耳は動いてる。
What is it, boy?
Boy?
Quickly, run!
この子どこにでも潜り込むね、この子。
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
すごい。
This way.
もうだってもう絶対幸せになれる未来見えんもん、ディオンがさ。
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
新しい曲まだ。
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Iい曲だな。
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Get him!
ドラグーンナイトってさ、ディオンの兵士じゃないの？お願いだ、私に倒させないでくれ。
Around! Quickly! Cut them down! Over here! This one.
竜騎士。なんか食らってるわ。
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
いやー、ちょっと我々の敵はアナベラなんだが。
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
え、何？メガロクラブなんだけど。 よかった。鍵なら倒していい。
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather them then. You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
お願いだからテランスと戦わせるとかそういうのはやめてくれ。
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete justice. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
最悪の展開を想像するだけで胃が重くなってくる。
Ah, a goods lift.
かっこいい。かっこいい。かっこいいけど、それジルとトルガルどうした？すごい血だ。
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
This one. This one.
ディオンに従って戦ってる人たちを倒したくないんだが、頼む、これ以上戦わせないでくれ。あーごめん。デイビスよ。あ、間違えた。違う、じゃない。あ、
Nice try. This one. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
お久しぶりに会います？ありがとう。 止めらんない。どんだけネズミいるんだこの街。
In the name of His Highness!
アビリティどうなってる ?2250。
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
徹底的に回復してくれるやん。
In the prince's name, none shall pass. This one.
ここから来たんだっけ？違う違う違う。こっちでいいの？もうこれ以上戦わせないでくれ、頼む。
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Hmm. アナベラは一体なんだ？
Can you see him anywhere?
すんごいの出てきたんだけど。
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
ホワイトドラゴン。なぜ私は戦わなきゃいけないのか。いいな。マザークリスタルを守ってるあいつもさ、もともとの姿はこんな感じだったのかな。届かねえんだよな、顔に。来た。おーっと氷なんだね。あ、違う、飛んでほしいの。ちょっとでも頭の位置が低いと飛んでくれない。ヘブンリーホスト。あ、何？あー、なんすかね。なんかすんごい綺麗な技。いや、むちゃくちゃだろこれな。ちょっと待って。かゆい。届かない。ドラゴンダンス来た。ドラゴンダンス来たぞ。いや、こんなんさ、スローなしで避けれるか。何も見えない。 ドラゴン強そう。でも、スローついてたら OK だね。あ、来た清流の骨来たこれ。これで作れるもんがあるんだよ。3個手に入った。ホワイトドラゴンから取れた巨大な骨。ザンブレ広告を守護する清流の名にふさわしく非常に頑強。いやー、そんなやつをさ、倒しちゃってんだよ、なんか。ねえ、私倒したくなかったんだけど、この子。ねえ。なんでアナベラに都合のいいように。
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
?壊すのかそれとも、食うのかえどうしてどうしてどうして暴走してるどうして
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
ああ、ジョシュア。あ、目が黄色い。あ、え、
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Remnant. いやー、ディオンそんなまさか。
Just let me get me stuff out.
鍛冶屋もやってくれるの？
I've got some good stuff for you. You've got everything you need then.
ダイヤソード作れる。
Did I do it right?
あんたすごいね。
I did it. You don't want me to make yours out else?
え、なんでトルガルが？
You be brave now, boy.
トルガルに喋れるの初めてじゃない？いや、マジかー。マジかー。強化してなかったのか。あれ今使ってるのどっちだっけ？激震の方。あ、なるほど。こっちか使ってんの。でもこっちの方が威力が高い。33。ああ、物理ってことか。どっちがいいんだろうな。こっちは単体ってこと？単体か。
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
え、ちょっと待って。
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
言うてあ、いけるんか。あ、いけるな。じゃあセーブしてサブクエも残ってるからさっきのセーブに上書きして OK。 これで万が一砂漠が消えちゃったとしても。
It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
ディオン、何があったんだ。やはり幸せになる未来は見えなかったか。
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
あんなに民への被害を。
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
あれか。異形の魔物か。違う、エーテルだまり。
Just what we need. Another flood.
なんてこと。
Then there's no reason to hold back.
ディオン、そんなまさかあんなに守りたかった民が。
Silence, Stowe!
なんかいるしー。ウォークライ、ちょっと待って、ウォークライは待て。
A way to climb up.
さばきの雷が。 もうせめてアナベラがアカシアになってくれせめてもの救い、アナベラがアカシアになってくれ。あ、フェニックス。
Is that Phoenix? Joshua. What's he doing?
Keeping the Hermit occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Have again. Not now. To me, Blaze! Get him! Over here!
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
なあセクターか。そんなに強くない。だ。プロテスなんスピリッツ水に来たー。いや、新手か。 もうなんかほっとしさ、もう絶対ディオンが幸せになる未来はないって分かりきってたけどさ、もうテンション下がるわ本当に。
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
こっちで合ってる道。ジョシュはあんなに権限してて大丈夫なのか。
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
もう明らかにさ、空の文明の
Over here. Go, get him. This one. Too slow. Get him.
早すぎない動き。
Nice try.
間違えた。
Over here. Go,
動き早すぎない？
Nice try.
Over here. To me, Blade.
エレメンタルディソナンス。何パワーアップ的な。ファイガブリザが。
I want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
あ、間違えた。なんとかなりました。魔法剣ファイが連続まー連続もファイがガルーダの引き寄せ忘れてたな今。方形3だがあーほーなんちゅう速さだよ。でも意外と余計安いモーションではあったか。消え方がクリスタルと同じ？
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
人の気配?
Is someone there?
Oi.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
この人たちはアカシアにならんのか?
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Annabella. そんな本当に小物だったのか。ああ、ジョシュア。
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Annabella はこれを一体どんな気持ちで。ああ、やっと再会。でもディオンと戦わなきゃいけない。メガフレア。29万。でもちょっとしか入ってない。バハムート強っ。てかある意味アナベラってファック。ちょっとマテリアが割れる音に似てた。ちょっと待って笑いたくない。今笑いたくない。なんだなんだ。何？花っていうかあれ飛竜草。 やここでオーラバースト届かない。目が黄色いんだよな。あ、フェニックス先生の炎。ジョシュア。無理しないで。ジョシュア。ああ、なんとスピリットフレアをラーニング。すごいなイフリートっていうか、イフリートがすごいのかクライブがすごいのか。 R2 三角。もうダメージの桁が大きすぎるそうね昔ね、なんか数万とかで結構喜んでたけど、もう29万でちびっとダメージだってさすがバハムトと言ってる。本当によ。これもうオーディンどうなっちゃうのこれあー、なんか総裁城的なやつなの。総裁城的なやつだこれ。難しい。あ、ちょっとフェニックスがいる。うわすごい、兄弟の共闘や。52万。なんかこれマジックバーストした方がいいのか普通にコンボ決めた方がいいのかわからん。ギガフレア。対1で。あーすごい避けてる。え、もしかしてフェニックス操作だってフェニックスの曲だもんこれ。 そういうこと？あ、はい。懐かしいですね、なんか。チャージショット？いや、懐かしい。この曲、マジか。前は長押しで普通に連続攻撃だったけど、今回はチャージショットになってるからね。丸押しながら L で長射にそうですし。マルチショット。攻撃対象を不足した状態で丸押す。なんかラムのあれみたいな。すげえ。難しい。あ、出た。なんかマルチロックか。難しい。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。あ、前になった。ちょっとでもこうやってやった方がいいな、ため攻撃よりは。あれは何？すげえ難しい。あ、なんだっけ。普通に打った方がいいかな。いや、分からん。いや、難しい。 だけ強いんだ。え？こんなん間に合わなくない？危ねえ。こんなに戦っててディオンが無事とは思えないんだが。え？クライブ。あ、このバハムートの降り方は。え間違えました。ボタン間違えました。これは多分リオンの曲っていうかバハムートの曲。ディオンの曲だ。いや、むちゃくちゃだ。こんな状態でさ、ディオンが無事なわけないんだが。これ大丈夫？フェニックスは大丈夫？すごい。テラフレア来た。てかある意味さ、アナベラってさ、エフリートのドミナントもフェニックスのドミナントも生んでるってすごくない？アナベラがすごいのか、それとも ああ、いや、曲聴いて聞きたい。私この曲てっきりオーディンの曲だと思う。トリプルコイル。メガフレア。なんか小林が飛んでる。やめて、今やめて。てか、ラーニングした技忘れてた。おお、2人で撃ってる。撃ってよかった。わあ、2人ですごい。243万。すごい。わあ、2人でだ。曲からしても最強クラス、それは間違いない。すごかったな、本気のバハムト。テラー。ギガフレア、メガフレア、テラフレアあったな。ディオン。やめて、もうやめて。
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Huh?わあ、飛び方がすごい。 ある意味ブラッドボーンのネタはあながち外れてもなかった。いやブラッドボーンじゃないわ、ダクト3か。宇宙で戦ってる。おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい、イフリートリズン。これまで使っていたイフリートのアビリティの曲です。てか、なんかすごい華々しい曲流れてる。すごいんだけど、左の映像がさ。いやいやいやいや。一発。あ、しかもこの曲。すごい。曲がすごい。わあ、曲フェニックスシフトに似たものをバツで使える。いや、曲が良すぎる。ちょっとやばい、全然頭入ってこない。バツでシフトね。宇宙ね。いや、なんか嬉しい。ジョシュアとさ、ジョシュアと再会できただけじゃなくてさ、すごいすごいかっこいい。すっごいかっこいい。すんごいかっこいい。スーパーノバ、スーパーノバ、宇宙やん。いや、てか飛んでる姿がかっこいいのよ。バハムトがイフリートなんだっけ。が降る。すんごい。なんか来るか。なんか来るな。いや、こんなん余計やば。 レイディアンすんごいんだけど。え、いや曲がかっこよすぎる。来た。え、何？え、何？フレアチャージ。いや、すんごいけど。どうなってるこれ。あ、違う。なんか止めに行かなきゃいけないんだ。危ねえ。気づいてよかった。輝くのはバハムートの宿命か。いや、目が黄色いんだよ。ってことは暴走状態だと思うんだよな。まあ、暴走状態じゃない限りこうはならんけど。綺麗。ゼタフレア初見です。ゼタフレアは初見です。いやー、熱い熱い熱い熱い熱い熱い。え、打ち合いとかじゃなくて突っ込む。すぐ292万。いや、その貫き方は FF14 のバハムート。出たね。ギガ、テラ、エクサ、ゼタの順で中外詳しい。バハムートのシャードだ。ディオンあ、コアがある。
Dion!
ディオンはあ、生きてる。生きてるけどさ。
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
あー、トルガル。ディオン。あ。
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Bahamut.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
What about Knox?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
What's your orders, right? And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
大変。
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone, mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
誰？いや、中身はある手前やろ。えええんか、それで。中身はある手前やけど、それでもええんか、バルナバス。おい。ああ、もう最後の一個になっちゃったよ。マザークリスタルがさ。とりあえずディオンの息があってよかった。あれだからクリスタルを取り込む直前になんとかしたからよかったもの、クリスタル取り込んでたらフーゴみたいに石になっちゃってた。でも生きてたからってさ、ディオンの精神状態はどうなん？あ、剣かっこいい。あ、でも持ち手がちょっとかっこ悪い。
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
エビさんどうもこんにちは。
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Ah, これバハムートの力だよね。飛んでる飛んでる飛んでる飛んでる飛んでる飛んでる飛んでる飛んでる飛んでる飛んでる。
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
曲が変わった。曲が変わってる。 エルイズからかい。王が時々くれるねん。エーテルダラマリやアカシアも増えてる？あ、来た。手を、ありがとう。いや、文が短くていいね。テオの文章短くて、テオの性格が現れてるよね。字もかっこいい。こっちも文章短いか。いや、マジかー。
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
まだ夜じゃないですよ。でもこんばんは。いや、なんか大変なことになったな。いろんな意味で。ところでテランスは生きてますか？ディオンは生きてたけどさ、テランスは生きてますか？どっち？ジョシュアの話？それともディオンの話？混沌の世界について。6時半か。
Unless that is a Sanfordine, dear.
ブライトバーン。ダイヤソードさっき作ったばかりなんだけど。熱を感じる間もなく全ては光に焼き付かされる。
It last you a good while. That it? Fine.
バハムートって感じの装備だ。
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up what... The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes... Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite. Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
陽気な見るな。あ、これはこのパンは
Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
おっと
Bombs. And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
へえ、サブクエがこんな風に繋がってくるんだ。なんか嬉しいね。
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece.
この人はずっと食ってんの。
Once you get over the urge to gag, that is. 石の剣3。
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. With the darkening skies. But be that as it may. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
声が可愛い。違う、ジャンプするな。
Battle cries of dread one die in ruin lies less as shrinks the glim so spirit still unanswered call a prayer.
ディオンはさ、お父さんが好きだったんだね。でもさ、
Save us. Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
ギルバート。ギルバート。でもさ、これでテラスまで死んでたらどうしよう、本当に。
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
せめてテラスだけでも
Tell me you saw that.
生きててほしい。
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
I pity those in the villages.
What do you make of them skies then?
The lone winners, what? We should call back the scouts. All of them.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. You off then?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true. We've lost so much already.
そう、誰も死なないでほしい。
you go then.
ディオンもジョシュアも死なないで。
What will it be today?
おい、お前ねえのかよ。
I do so enjoy our little chats.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
みんな名前がついてる。え、来てない。
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant,
いつもすいませ
I
ん
fear
ね。
he would have succumbed to it long ago.
金髪のイケメンが2人。少なくとも上半身は裸で寝かされている。大変。大変です。大変です。こいつ今回は誰ですかね。
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats
残
for
念だがそいつ
another.
は。そい。
Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
ディオンはやめといた方がいいよ。
Is there anything we can do?
パートナー
Doesn't
がいる
feel
からね。
right sitting around waiting for the world to right itself.
Maybe Goat has some work. That, or you could join the Curse Breakers.
カオスブレイカー。すごいボイス入ってんね。あ、最近あの人に話しかけてなかった。失敗したな。あ、逆だった。
After Drake's head, I was beginning to wonder if you'd lost interest in Sid's grand scheme. But here we are. Another crystal cracked, another nation in disarray. You wear the mantle of outlaw well.
最近話しかけてなかった。
What happened to the sky? You think Sid broke it?
Hush, you two. He did no such thing.
アルトゥル。
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up to Mid.
相変わらずだ。ミドはいない。
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
ミドの女子はみんな元気だな。 あ、お勉強してない。
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own to tell the story of the hideaway. I change all the names, of course. Well, except for mine, that is.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that?
Young.
You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
過去作のキャラクターの名前普通にモブで出してくるやん。結構ギルバートとかヤンとか。
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Never. Day on the boat. Kinslayer.
ランニングしてる。お、今回はテンション高いね。え？
Well,
round and round the city clock. The wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
いつも通りだね。てか、どんだけ動物って名付けてんのこいつ。
Lady Karen told me that you've begun dealings with the Crimson Caravans. A word of warning. Tighten your purse strings when in Bocklad. They're a few shrewder than Eloise in matters of business.
競技ならある程度お金払ってもいいよ。
Otto said you were in the Dominion when it fell. You weren't why it fell, were you?
そんだけ？
What'll happen to the gardens? Too many more days of this and it won't matter how clear our water is or how rich our soil. Without the sun, everything will die.
We'll get through this, Martel. I promise.
Our toil, our sacrifice, will all be for naught if the sun is lost to us.
困ったね。急にでもあれだね。バルナバスすげえやり手感出てたのに急にマザコン要素出してくるやん。
What do you make of them skies then? Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog
故郷だ
crabs.
ったんだよな。
Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
ビビアン先生の講義結構苦手。眠気が来る。
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks, cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
てかさ、バルナバスって今までさ、クライブをだからアルテマはクライブ以外のドミナントを暴走させて、でクライブとぶつけることによってクライブが強くなって、で器を完成させようとしてるわけじゃん。ってことはさ、いずれバルナバスにもその番が回ってくるんじゃないのって思うんだけど、でもそれでもアルテマに従ってる理由はなんだ、バルナバスが。あとバルナバスの横にいたイケメン、あれは結局何
And how could it not? But are we any better?
I
cannot claim. Such are the wages. Ironic, then. Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
ジョシュアも心配だけど、私は今一番ディオンが心配だよ。せめて唯一の心の拠り所であるテランスが生きててほしい。でもあんなに大破壊を繰り広げ、お父さんまで殺してしまって、まあ殺してしまってって言ってもさ、まあ、アルテマがそうさせたんだと思うんだけど、それで立ち直れるとは思えないんだけど、でも生きてるってことは何か意味があるはずなんよな。
Let me guess.
な、ハルポとクラテ
You're
ィス。
here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens,
お、マジか。
that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend. Be careful, Clive.
この壮年期のクライブの声めちゃくちゃいいな。今のところ英語ボイスのナンバーワンはまあシドなんだけど、クライブも同格ぐらい今いい。なんだろこのこう内臓に響くような声。めちゃくちゃいいな。うわ増えてるー。またダルメキアのブラザーズ、鉄王国の残党やるしかねえな。目覚めし薬剤、ドラゴン、後で行きます。配信終わったら行きます。ジルダ。
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Yosh. 今日はここまでにしようかな。とりあえず3カ所行って、この配信終わった後あちこち行きたいから、行ってすぐセリフがあるかどうかだけ見よう。 おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい、アルボール。いや、むちゃくちゃなっとるやんかーい。まあ酒場は普通に入れない。
Fucking thieving bastards!
As if life hadn't been hard enough round here since the fang fell.
いやでもいきなりセリフはなかったから、とりあえずいいわ。ああ、ここも。ここも。
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
いやもう世紀末やん、こんなん。世紀末やこれ。
First we find Isabel.
あ、ここだけ喋った。念のため来てよかった。相変わらずペアラにさ働かせてんのここ。
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
喋ってること一緒や。
Garrison's being sorely tested. Then they'll be needing more tonics.
この人たちどうしてる？
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
相変わらずラブラブだった。いやこの二人初めて見たときさ、初めてのホモだと思ってさ、SS 取ってさ、
God has help us.
初めてのホモだと思って、バリスデアのホモ初めて見たと思ってさ、写真撮ってSS をツイッターに上げようと思ったらさ、ホモが NG ワードに引っかかってツイートできなかったあ、ダメなんやと思ってホモはダメらしい。 BL は許された。 BL は許されたけど、ホモは NG ワードだった。いや、こんな柵1枚だもんな。飛び越え放題だよね、考えてみたら。ほら、あまりにも無防備だよね。
Times are hard. Your custom is Garrison's being sorely tested. Then they'll be needed.
いや、すごい空、眩しい眩しい。よし、とりあえずこれでセリフは一通り大丈夫そうだったから、今日の配信はここまでしよう。で、予定ではあさってね、また配信できるか。あ、はい。独特。すげえ独特。癖があるね。 使ってみたいな。ちょっと使ってみようかな。
You call that cold? Where is everyone?
わ、レベルが33だって高くなってる。チャージ。あ、避けれるんだ。へえ、あ、面白い面白い面白い面白い。でこれをこうやってやって、あ、戦闘に入らないとチャージが始まってくんない。チャージ遅っ。強化しないとダメって感じ。チャージ遅っ。すごい格好悪いこれ。すごい格好悪いねこれ。強化すれば変わるのか。とりあえずこれは強化しないと使い物にならんね。1段階強化でいいんだ。ギガフレアは使いてえけどな。ギガフレアは使いてえけど、おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい、なんかをえ、ちょっとやめとこう。ワープとあんまり変わんないね。これ使えねえ。いやでも強いな、強いな。ゲージ1ぐらいで使っていい感じ。どうなんだろう。どうなんすかね。なんとも言えない。でもギガフレアは使いたい。ギガフレアは使いたいけどちょっと使いにくいよ。はい、というわけで今日の配信はここまでにしようかな。あさって続きからやる予定です。てかこれ曲 枠も変わってるよね、多分ね。はい。じゃあ、今日はここまでにします。あ、ルテネアさん。いつもなんかちょっとお久しぶりかな。はい。ありがとうございます。では、ご視聴ありがとうございました。私はディオンの幸せを願っているぞ。またよろしくお願いします。バイバイ。またね。